Show everyone Candlekin not boss forever.
I can't use that yet.
Strike while the iron's hot. The work continues.
Do you need something?
Offering amenities. Make your choice. Another satisfied customer.
Begin speaking. Stay productive.
It's you! Bring back Scare!
Another interruption. Remain vigilant. Please, proceed.
Do you intend to idle all day?
You are acknowledged. Please, proceed. Returning to work. Another interruption.
Begin speaking. Stay productive. Another interruption. Remain vigilant. Please proceed. Raise the machine.
I'm hungry. Got food? Ha, bring back snack. Time for shinies. Don't take candle. Keep bad things away. I'm hungry. Got food? Know something? Not my fault. We friends, okay? Nice weapons. Don't kill me.
Trade has overwhelmed our airships, but the road to the causeway is treacherous. Help us clear the path. creatures along the path are quelled. Our caravans are now able to ascend to the earthen.
Step into the light. For the Empire. We are the Seekers of Light. May the shadows pass you by.
I understand your frustration, Geora, but do not rush to conclusions.
We are adventurer. Anthrax loyalists seek vengeance. Join the Flame's Radiance in defending Hallowfall.
Are you here to chat or work? Oh, Storm Rider Scout spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon. The mountain lends us its strength. And here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies for the delay.
Well met, Loktar.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your... I have an extended supply. Directive confirmed. Let us begin with banners then. I am certain you will find this design to your taste. Very good. Let us continue inside. I have prepared everything you might need. Once your task is complete, please let me know. Well done. All I need now is your signature. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Thank you for your assistance. Our esteemed guests are on their way.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand? May your hammer strike true.
My faith is my shield.
Speak your piece.
I have validated a destination for the teleporter. Activate it when you are ready, champion. What is your query? May the deeps continue to ring.
Go on then, champion. Have a go.
It's too far.
I'll help you if I can.
Reinitializing. I now have access. But return if you have more queries.
But
this will take some time. Dagrand and I can handle it from here.
Right. Let's do this. Tell Ma not to wait up.
There you are. What was all this fuss about in the archive now? Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
I offer you my aid.
It is a world of wonders.
Good health to you.
May we all find what we seek.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
Bring back more shiny things.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
You address the Queen Regents of the Dark Iron Clan.
There is much left to do. May your aim never fall.
I will accompany you, champion. I want to learn about the Storm Riders and their bond with their rooks. Is this all that remains of the Storm Riders? Thromka, together, we are strong.
Conversation initiated. Very well.
We need to ask someone who knows them well. Lufsela, may we speak to you?
Returning to town. All the storm rooks are gone. I can't help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my rook fish to water.
She is hiding something.
Shalbendry, no!
Easy, friend. We don't want to harm your rider.
Have need of a storm rook?
An ancient Storm Rider outpost. Meet us there, champion.
Hold, Outlanders. This place is off-limits to all but Stormward Baelgrim. This Stormrook has no bindings. It follows your directive still.
Follows?
The two shorter towers appear to have been armories.
You knew Baelgrim, and you know the Stormrooks. Then you were a Stormrider.
Cycles upon cycles ago, yes.
Other than enjoying the finer things, I've not found, no. My curiosity ebbed when I found something dead in the main tower.
My directive is mining. Sorry, I have not seen it. And I walked all over this site. Except for the towers. Heights are not for me.
You think I can summon the Stormrooks?
Affirmative. If we can get you and the conduit to the peak. May the path you forge...
We'll fly ahead and prepare. Oh, Break. Where is your Stormrook?
Gone.
Oh. Well... ride Shalbendry with me. She's strong enough to carry us both.
The conduit feels charged to me. I can feel its vibrations. Can you?
Here we go. Stay close. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay.
Good. Open your mind. Reach out through the storm, Lucella. As we discussed.
All right. Here goes. I don't think it's working. They're not listening.
Hold, Lucella. You must believe.
It's too much! Shrub entry!
Go to her, champion. Lend her your strength.
Every storm has its own personality.
I can't do this! The Titans!
Baelgrim summoned the Stormrooks on his own. If he defied the Titans, so can you.
Lucella, the Stormrooks know your intentions. Focus. Call them, and they will answer. Well done. The Stormrooks have heeded your call.
Not just mine. Theirs.
They chose to help us, of their own free will.
What now, Lucella?
We have a lot of work to do.
The Rooks have chosen their riders. A true bond has been forged. The Stormrooks and their new riders need time. And you are needed at the shore, champion.
Great. Yet another of your Horde's savages to bark at the recruits.
The heart of the Magha is pure and strong. You're in luck, Exarch. You get to see how the Horde gets things done.
Training means more than beating your recruits senseless, Orc.
Meddling Titans? Do the Alliance and Horde always bicker like this?
We stand together.
Speak! War is all we know!
Conversation in...
Do you see the strength of the Horde, Exarch?
I see more than you know.
You're back. And Kurgan is here with the Wildhammers now too. Nothing like the wind in... Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits have wandered off with their rooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's probably time to round them up.
A magical city traveling the world. Just think of all the Apologies. We seem to both enjoy exploring. Let's go, Traumer.
That had better be a fiddler with a ready drink. It seems our absence has been felt, Fawa. Best not to keep our admirers waiting any longer.
That appears to be the last of them, for now. But we should stay vigilant. Yes, of course. The mission must always come first. Up, boy! Let's fly!
I'm sorry, Lucilla. We cannot wait for this Ulberig any longer.
Just like we practiced, Lucilla. The storm is your ally.
Ulberig, where are you? We need you. Initiating!
Well done. The storm has granted the rooks its strength.
Right then, let's get these birds in the air and see what they can do.
Outlander, please take Shroudbendry up. I'd like to stay in case Ulberig returns.
Let's start by swinging out over the ruins of Dalaran. May it remind you that what goes up can sometimes come back down.
I wish I could have seen it whole. Such a wonder, such a loss.
We'll do a circuit of the bay. The water ought to make for a softer landing, just in case one of you takes a dive.
Yes, but then we would be wet. Think of our clothing, man.
Fly as low as you can. Imagine a cave room full of stalactites over your head.
Let's not talk about caves. My former directive was mining. I've had enough stalactites, thanks.
Lucilla sure gave your rooks some depth. Whew, they don't seem to be tiring at all.
Fawa and I would like a rest cycle after this, just the same.
You're doing great for a bunch of rookies. I think we can move on to lesson 2. But first, let's buzz the ground troops down on the beach and give old Toralian a scare! Set her down easy. We're just getting warmed up.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present. But I'd rather...
Take Shroudbender back out there and blast some targets!
But how?
Urge your rook upward. They discharge as they gain altitude.
This would make for quite the show. Anyone fancy putting together an aerial act?
Only if it's an act of war.
Not bad. But not bad is nearly good enough.
You processed that this is a new directive for us, right?
You think the Nerubians care? Looks like you can handle hitting stationary targets. Let's see how you do with a moving one. Now that was some fine shooting.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
All right then, let's hunt those beasties.
Lads, lasses, we are thousands of years old.
It is not age that matters, but experience.
Well done, everyone! I think it's time we gave your storm rooks a breather. Champion, I think I saw the old Storm Rider Ulberig while I was flying by the meadery. Ye might check on him while I take the flock home to roost.
I came to see where Baelgrim fell. Didn't expect to find the ones responsible. Honor the Titans, but don't wait. How often did we have the same argument about our Stormrooks, Baelgrim? And how often did that blasted Titan machine wipe away the memory of it? Conversation initiated. I see it's Zarine. Baelgrim's Stormrook. Zarine. You stayed, even with Baelgrim gone.
Oathsworn, unbound. It is time for us to come together as one. I serve the Titan. So, we are in agreement?
Yes. We must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
It is fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began, where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, the Council Ward of Dornogal, declare that we are all unbound.
Huh?
Conversation initiated. We must talk later.
I will go ahead and see if I can slow it down.
Outlander, take Shroudbendry. She trusts you. And I trust you to keep the Storm Riders safe from the Titan's machines.
Anyone else concerned we're out of our depth here?
Remember your training, Catilda.
That won't be hard considering how recent it was.
Look at the size of that thing.
Aren't you supposed to be the stalwart one? Now I'm nervous.
Is back, and she has a rook.
Zarine and I are ready to finish what Baelgrim started.
We did it.
And in style, too.
We have made the Isle safe.
Good work, Storm Riders. Take a victory lap and let our people know their shores are safe again.
It is good to see you, champion. Come, there is much to discuss.
Danger lurks. It seems the Storm Riders have proven themselves.
I hear you need some eyes in the dark, Windrunner.
The Weaver has a lead that may be relevant to our cause. I would follow it myself, but...
That's not working. There we go. Thank you. Anyways, hello Colby. How you doing? Floppy, thank you for letting me know that I was muted. And Warcraft is going better than yesterday. Increased by 79. These are genuinely worse.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
Were you followed?
This is your backup? The transformatory was a blind spot for me. Until Yuteki breached it and achieved ascension. Mistress, you flatter me. Scout for troubling movement in the area. Then rendezvous and prepare to infiltrate.
An overcrawler.
I'm out of range.
An angel in the web, conjure yourself in the webs, conceal yourself from friends and foes and snore enemies.
Your skein sings.
Speak, little one. Choose your enemies wisely. My might cannot be matched.
Explosives deal massive damage.
We rise.
The other one was
You have
webs.
questions. I know answers.
Let's go with the
Until
general.
we tangle.
You smell like an ally. The kingdom stands strong.
At last, our threads entwine.
My memory spans 13 generations. Tread softly, overcrawler.
And the general. No.
My strand carries generations of memories. You grew.
There we go. Yeah. And it has been a challenge, to say the least, to figure out how to progress.
Pale lashes continue to oppress the citizens of the Silken Ward.
I can
Show
say
them
that
what happens when they pick on the weak.
it's not an easy game to figure out the quests and everything you're supposed to do, because so much of it is not in your quest log. It's hidden behind achievements, and the achievements are like, well, just pick up every quest and you'll eventually stumble into something that you're looking for unintentionally, you know?
Gathering supplies? Marching out? I've heard nothing of this. Make no mistake, this is preparation for war, and none thought to inform me. This bodes ill indeed.
I can imagine Warframe's been out for like... Well, I'll give you an example. I went and I did the War Within campaign. I completed everything. And yet, as you can see here, it's, well, I'm sure it's kind of hard to see for you guys, but where is it at? War Within storyline is not complete, but I completed all of the quests. The part that wasn't explained was that I then had to get my reputation with the Council of Donegal, Hallowfall, and the Assembly of the Deeps all up to rank 4 to be able to open the next section of the campaign. However, when you finish the main storyline, which was 14 chapters, it pops up a big old pop-up on your screen that says, you've completed the quests, you've completed the campaign, now you have open world quests. And it's just like, cool, so I've completed the campaign. But the achievement's not done. And it's because you have to get up your reputation, and then there's a secondary campaign that takes place after you finish the main story portion. But it's not accessible until you get to certain achievement ranks, and nowhere in the game does it tell you that you need to get your renown up to a certain level to unlock more hidden campaign quests. So, super frustrating. And I have yet to have a single experienced Warcraft player come in and hang out in this stream for, what, a week now? And try to help me or answer any of my questions. So, a lot of it's been just me trying to figure this out blindly and very frustrated. But I've slowly started making progress. Like, how I figured this out was in a comment section on a fan-maintained website called Wowhead. It's like the equivalent of a Wikipedia for a specific game. Yeah, it was in the comment section there, is how I figured out. And this is all just so I can unlock a specific race to play as.
Smuggling is common enough in the city, but from the maddening deep, unusual and concerning. I need to know where they're taking that bile, why, and for whom.
Do you see that? Nothing. Decidedly odd for the City of Threads. The freshly ascended are usually flitting about the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
But yeah, so today's gonna have... Today has some options. Either A, we're unlocking our Earthen race today. B, somebody, hopefully, that's an experienced WoW player will show up, hang out, and talk to me and help answer my questions as they come up as we're progressing. 3, somebody will join and play with me. And if none of those 3 things happen, then this will be the last WoW stream. So we'll have to see how that goes. Which sucks, because I really enjoy the game when I know what I'm doing. It's just figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing is the challenge.
They made it. Color me impressed.
Don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us.
We meet again. Look what the weave brought.
If those Ascended guards get close, hit them with one of these vials. It'll provide a distraction. Ugh. Black blood. Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found some here, but I don't like that they're moving it around. This changes the situation. I don't like the look of that huge thing.
It's an added bit of intrigue, that's for sure. Who's keeping it bound, and why? We've protect you.
Okay, so it looks like I gotta go back out here and get some more secretions from loyalists. Okay. Nope. Okay, one more. There we go.
What is it you ask? Don't panic, it's just me. My blades stay sharp. One spritz of this, and no one will question that you belong in the transformatory.
So what are you doing, Colby? What are you up to?
We're in. Now let's get what we came for and get out before we're caught. My dear Lillian, where's the fun in that? This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing. Wonder if that's what they've been feeding the monstrosity outside.
Our experiments are not our experiments, are not for overcrawler eyes.
This experiment dates back to Nephirus's reign? Ansrek's been stewing on this a long time.
Okay, so that's how to get out.
Our dear departed queen. I wonder if the Weaver knew about this.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Azj-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Nephirus, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylofa. My mother refused them.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished. Look at them out there. Wretched, starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Ansarek? Are you seeing this?
You have heard my voice in your dreams, Great Queen. The Harbinger. Yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother.
How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny.
You.
Her name is Zalatath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Anzarak.
Thing is Nephirus?
Yuteki, we should assess our options.
We go to her now.
I live my life in the shadows.
Look what the weave brought.
We should be careful. We don't know what that thing can do.
That thing is my queen. I will not leave her chained. Bring me whatever bile they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
Damn. Wonder what they turned her into. Did they corrupt her with the black blood then?
What are you doing? You're going to get us all killed.
I know exactly what I'm doing. We meet again. May your threads hold strong. Who's going to stop me? You? Ha! Don't panic, it's just...
Game over, man! Game
Not
over.
now!
Yes, he plays a warlock. That's only because I'm trying to unlock the Earthen race. Do you play this, Mad King?
Look what the weave brought.
Stay back!
Your ascension is complete.
Out! Now! She seized your techie's mind without even blinking! If she can do that to one Ascended. Still in one piece? Good. This is far from over.
I've been debating on getting back into it ever since I got my Frostmourne replica in real life. Well, let's see what that is. Frostmourne. Oh, that's the Lich King sword. That's pretty cool. Well, if you are going to get into it, let me know. Because I have been blindly and frustratingly trying to figure out how to play this game. And it has not been an easy journey at all.
My blades stay sharp. There is much to be done. Your techie is not themselves. We need to do that.
You are a worm!
You stop them. I've got your back.
Too late!
Bet I've played since the initial launch of Miss Panda, whenever that was. I played for a very brief window in 2008 or 9 because my platoon sergeant played it and he let us out of work early or on time, as long as we agreed to play with them. But I never played since then, and I'm trying to get into it. But it is less than straightforward, shall we say. It has not been a
easy there, Agent.
Easy to understand process. Like, I've been trying to get the Earthen race unlocked so I could play an Earthen Paladin. And there's all this, like, hidden quests and achievements, and it's just not straightforward. It's very confusing.
All the excitement, I nearly forgot we had a weapons convoy to deal with. Those bombs should give me enough cover to drag your techie out of here.
If you are gonna play, let me know and we can team up together. Might make the experience far more enjoyable, as well as maybe easier to understand. What am I supposed to be doing here? Charges planted. Ah. I've been holding out on MMOs since I heard ESO is getting both cross-progression and cross-play. The massive ZOS layoffs by Microsoft, I'm losing hope in that. Well, ESO leadership made a poor decision and then doubled down on it, and they paid the price for it. So that's a self-inflicted issue, unfortunately. World of Warcraft has been consistently going strong for 20 plus years. And we do know that the next generation of Xbox is going to have World of Warcraft on it. Because the next generation of Xbox is going to have a Windows operating system. I will say that with the... It sucks that they had to do the layoffs for ZeniMax. But I'm happy that they took out the top leadership. Rather than, you know, the average workers. Their entire leadership was removed. So do you play Horde or Alliance? Horde for life? Nice. That's what I'm playing currently, and when I get this Earthen race unlocked, I'm going to make it a Horde Earthen as well. I almost went Alliance with... No one was War Chief, but they fixed that story arc-ish. Okay. I need to get way caught up on the storyline. I am so out of date on the storyline. The last time I was caught up on storyline, Horde and Alliance were still trying to kill each other, and it was... When was that? It was pre-Cataclysm. Back when there was only one World of Warcraft, not two. Of course, I like the single-player games a lot that they did back in the day. Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Those are really freaking cool. From what I've heard, the current version of the game is considered WoW 2 because of how different it was in both gameplay and general story. I've seen that as well. And I've also seen that apparently they're going to do some sort of reset. Because apparently we're in the last Titan or whatever the next big expansion thing is. There's a rumor going around that we're going to fight Azeroth herself.
The pale weave lashes continue to oppress
The whole
citizens
destroy
of the
her
Silken
to
War.
save her.
Show them what happens when they pick on the weak.
I live my life in the shadows. What is it you ask? I told her about Yuteki and the convoy. You can tell her about everything.
Nephris? My queen lives? No. As you described it, she is but a shell of herself. It would have been better if they just killed her.
So, like, technically, orcs are aliens in WoW? Yeah, like I said, I know that my knowledge of the lore has got huge gaps in it from where it started from where it is now. I definitely want to get more caught up on it. But again, I need someone to play with if I'm going to put that time and effort into it, you know?
Down there?
So if you're interested...
Dude,
they got neighborhoods now. Did you know that? You can form neighborhoods with your friends and everyone can just have their houses in a neighborhood together.
Those ascended Nerubians. Zalatak can
War golems would help even the odds against the Nerubians.
An alliance and horde can be in the same guild together.
A tactic
They can be in the same neighborhood together.
We'll have to account for that when we face her again. Thank you, boss.
I really like this whole flying mount thing, though. It's such a cool mechanic. They don't originate from Azeroth. They only exist on the planet because of portal technology. Yeah, I'm curious on how much of the lore they're going to keep intact versus retconning. Like I said, I gotta go back through it all with a fine-tooth comb and get myself caught back up. When are you gonna start playing with me?
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some. Nicely done. We'll put those minerals to good use. Perfect timing. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine. The machines must be preserved. ZZ-0147 is the last maintenance machine of the Deep Forge Golem Works. Say hello, ZZ.
Two more quests. lines. The machines march to war, and light in the dark. Those are the last two I gotta do for this achievement, and when I get this achievement, I'll have the Earthen race unlocked. I'll be able to play as them. Play as a paladin. Captain America throwing a shield. Let's see here. Well, what's cool about World of Warcraft is so far none of the first 3 games had anything retcon up to the current lore. So all the first 3 games, their lore is all still intact and canon. That's cool. No clue, because if I start, Wifey is gonna want to start, and I have the instrument now for 2 subs. Just had to jot in the 4K and car repairs. Understandable, and that's super unfortunate. Well, when you do, let me know. Or if you do, rather, let me know.
Directive. Task resumed.
Okay.
That thing is huge. Our work's cut out for us. The facility is unpowered, but that war golem in the corner looks intact. We might be able to reactivate it if we can get some time in there uninterrupted. We can't build golems without resources from Shadowbane. The site's mostly automated. It was abandoned centuries ago. You have my focus.
Mastery for critical strike. Everything else is the same. They're even the same item level. I think we'll keep what we have. Ooh. I have no idea what these glyphs are for either. But I've been collecting them. Yeah, I have yet to select a house yet either, because I wasn't sure if other people were going to join me or not, and if other people are going to join me, then I figured, you know, we'll start our own neighborhood, and then we'll do the houses that way. Because I don't know if you can move your house or not after you select it. I haven't looked that much into the housing.
I have some ideas. Let's get started.
I attend to the archive. Are you ready for a summary of what we know? Time for a quick sit rep.
So there's a war golem left intact.
We'll need to get the war. Can't build war golems without materials from Shadowvane. Zizi's arc.
Zizi and I will meet you at the waterworks, champion.
I really need ESO to bounce back purely because of how much I have put into my house. That would take the leadership, the new leadership of ESO doing one important thing.
More Titan tech.
Listening to its
forever.
Well,
we sure came close. I know we can fix this.
It would take two important things. One, them listening to their players and stop ignoring them, because Night Market hurt them bad financially and support-wise and player base-wise. A lot of fucking people could not participate in the event because leadership forgot that they have a cozy game that happens to have combat. This is not Dark Souls that happens to have cozy aspects, right? So they made content for an audience and player base they didn't have. And they ignored everybody when they told them, hey, we can't play this, make this accessible to us. And the second thing they have to remember is that their game exists today and did not fail and go bankrupt and get shut down. What was it? 8-9 years ago? Because after the first 2 or 3 years, hardcore players went away. The thing that kept their game alive to make it to this day and age was their casual solo players. So if they don't continue to feed their solo casual players, they will leave, which is the whole reason their game survived all these years. So they need to stop ignoring their player base, and they need to remember who kept their game alive, which was solo casual players. They made a cozy game that happens to have combat. And if they don't go back to that and remember that shit, they are going to lose everything. Because Microsoft isn't screwing around anymore. They have a dead set, you will have a 30% profit margin period projected in the next fiscal year, or you won't exist. We will continue to cut from you until you don't exist, or you can give us that 30% projected profit margin in your next fiscal year. And they've been very clear about that for almost 5 years now. Microsoft has. So Bethesda getting swallowed up by them, which is why Bethesda is now being told, and they're having boot put to ass, you're going to make the games that make us profitable. You're going to stop sitting on your ass and resting on your laurels, and you're going to make new games again. Which is why we got Fallout 3 being remastered, Fallout New Vegas getting remastered, Fallout 5 in pre-production, Fallout 76 is getting the Raven Rock expansion, which is going to go back to the origin of the Enclave, and Obsidian was told to cancel Avowed 2 to pair up with Bethesda to make another Fallout game. So we're also going to get, we're getting 2 remakes, 1 expansion, and 2 new Fallout games. All of that's being done. And they've also told Bethesda that you will come up with a release date and you will release gameplay of Elder Scrolls 6 and stop telling people it's playable and releasing the same dry trailer. So yeah, like major changes are happening over there. And I for one am happy for it. Because those companies have been resting on their laurels for way too long. Speaking of questionable companies doing questionable things, minor grievances aside, I'm loving Resynced. Resynced is amazing. I really liked Resynced a lot too. It took me 55 hours to complete everything in the game except for 2 things, which was I only defeated 2 of the 4 legendary ships, and then the last decoration shelf of the decoration room in your island. I didn't finish doing that because all the decorations that I'm missing are coming from the fleet operations. So other than that, I did every contract, assassin contract, naval contract, captured every fort, 100%ed every island. Yep, did it all. Took me 55 hours. Upgraded the island all the way, the manor all the way, the ship all the way, even got the skeleton crew. Yeah, it was a fun game, Honestly, it would be cool if they continued to add to it. I would like to see them expand that and treat it like their modern RPGs, as far as like adding more content. I don't know that they will, but it would be cool for them to continue to expand on that universe to give me a reason to go back into it, you know? Alright, I'll be right back, folks. One moment. Alright. It has me craving an Altair Resynced. It would be cool if they updated the Altair stuff as well. The problem with Altair, the first Assassin's Creed game, is how short it is, right? Which I get. It was their first game. They didn't know if it was going to succeed or not. Totally tracks. Makes sense. I think I would prefer an Ezio. I don't know. And rumors of new DLC for Black Flag is due to its success. Edward in London is Ooh, that would be cool. AC1 relied on our need to acquire all the collectibles in the game runtime. Yeah. And the fact that you couldn't just get into a straight up fight. I remember those brutes. Like, you couldn't get into a straight up fight with anything. You actually had to be stealthy, or else you were just going to get stomped on by the soldiers.
Did you find something? Oh, are you headed in? Nothing a little hard work can't fix. We make a good team. You and me and Zizi.
Give me Altair or Ezio with Shadow stealth mechanics and I'd be happy. I don't know anything about their mechanics in Shadows. That game was marketed with so much fucking open hate. I can genuinely say that there isn't a single game in existence that's been marketed with more open hate than Shadows. So, as a result, I don't play it, have not played it, and will never support it in any shape, way, or form. But it would be cool if they, like I said, expanded on the
hydraulic system is located in an obstruction within the plant. It's in the main drain. You'll have
if
to
they
enter the dam and manually
on...
remove the obstruction.
Hold on, he's
Be
talking
careful.
again.
I suspect you won't be the only one in there.
There we go. If they expanded on Black Flag enough to where it it's like size of Valhalla or Odyssey, right? That would be cool. The game story was asked, the voice acting was asked, the plot holes were asked, but the stealth mechanics were good. I liked having actual crouch and prone mechanic. Light-based sight for the NPCs detecting us. It was a good stealth game. Cool. I mean, being able to go prone in a stealth game seems pretty damn important to me. But again, like I said, there was just so much open, blatant hatred in their marketing. I can't bring myself to support it. Homie is healing somehow. Earthwife ended up playing it because she had, but overall, hard 3-4-10. I'd rather play Valhalla with one hand. I liked Valhalla. Their lore was way the fuck off, but I really liked the mechanics, the world that they brought, the different game modes that they had incorporated in it was really nice. Their combat system was great. The only problem I have now is there's like 2 or 3 system updates ago. Something in the Windows update prevents me from playing the game consistently now. It just crashes constantly. On console though, it's flawless. But my PC, for whatever reason, after it's got some system updates, it can't play that game anymore. I tried streaming it just before Pixie and I got married last month. I tried streaming it and it would not stay on. It kept crashing. Oh, did you hear Saudi Arabia bought EA games? Yeah, and honestly, with as bad as Microsoft was doing lately, I could see Microsoft selling Xbox to them too soon. Maybe. It depends on what Saudi Arabia does with their titles and how profitable they can be. I'm hoping that they're, because EA owns BioWare, so in that deal they got BioWare as well as EA. So I'm hoping that they won't kill the Mass Effect 5 game that was in production. I really like her. She's probably my favorite demon that shows up, and I have no idea what she is. And I really hope that they retcon Dragon Age Veilguard and come out with a new Dragon Age title. But Veilguard needs to be retconned. Oh, Dragon Age goes back to being Dragon Age and not Fable with Dragon Age skin. I could see that. I mean, I like Dragon Age a lot. I've been a fan of Dragon Age since the first one. In fact, Dragon Age Inquisition was the first game that... Ooh, can I do a delve by myself? Is this like a group finder thing? No. I hope I can do a delve by myself. I don't know if I can or not. I am the only Inquisition aside from you that I know. Oh, I liked Inquisition a lot. The only issue that I had with Inquisition was the level cap. You could go through about half of the content in the game, and then you would be max level, and then everything else just became irrelevant. And it was just like, remove the level cap, please, and let me get as much experience as you built into the game. Because, like, if you go back to Dragon Age Origins, right? By the time you beat the game, you were max level. They spaced everything out perfectly and gave the perfect amount of experience that by the time you were at the end, you were max level. There wasn't a hard level cap that just at a certain, well, soft level cap, because that's what Inquisition has. Inquisition has a soft level cap because the enemies stop leveling at a certain point and you stop gaining experience for everything you're doing because the enemies have stopped leveling. So, yeah, the level cap was the only issue I took with Inquisition. Everything else, I fucking loved. And it was even the multiplayer aspect that they had was pretty cool, where you played as the Dragon Age Inquisition agent with your friends, and then when you're playing in the campaign, you could see your characters for the multiplayer, like hanging around the castle and shit, out in the courtyard and stuff. That was really cool. Local storm here is intense. I was hearing that. Lots and lots of thunder. Delves are supposed to be soloable? Okay, well, let's find out.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Have you met your quota?
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Okay.
with that one.
Strange disturbance. Let's go see what that's about.
Here we go! Fantastic!
What's this blue thing? So it's looking like the enemies actually stay dead. How many of these totems do I have? Well, we'll just stand right here then. Wait for the fire. I love how the guy with the gun that has the bayonet attached makes it rain arrows.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Look around. There's treasure here.
Homie, I think you're confused. There is no treasure in this room. You, come on over here. But there is treasure right there. Okay. Damn, that dude is strong. Homie's borderline soloing the dungeon himself, or the delve himself.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Okay. Run! First one's out. Second one's out. Third one's out. Go, go, go. I see a chest. And that. Okay, grab the filter. Let's go. Man, I really hope that I get one of those rooks, those flying griffins that shoot electricity everywhere. That'd be so cool. You're gonna get in my way. Okay. Run!
You'll find me wherever the action is.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it. They'll maybe using that move.
Okay. There's the final worker. Open cask. Open that cask. I don't see any indication of how many of these air totem things that I have. Kind of wish that it gave me like a number, because I know I've been picking up boxes, but I don't know how many I have total. Three hours in. Which direction are we headed so far? It looks like I might be able to unlock the earthen, maybe. And Mad King Hoster likes the game. He isn't currently playing, but if he does come back to it, he said that he'd want to run with me, so leaning towards staying with it, but we'll see. Another treasure chest here.
The drainage system is reading clear across the board.
Have you considered a fulfilling role in sanitation? You wouldn't believe what happens in Ironforge during Brewfest.
No thank you, dude. That's not a very good sales pitch, bud. Crafting reagent. Bring to world soul memory and experience the radiant memories of Azeroth. Utility curio.
That's more like it.
All player members deal 3% increased damage and healing every 10 seconds during combat. You and Bran heal for 5% of the damage you've taken during that time. When a player dies, the Aegis grants them 1% damage reduction and 2% increased healing received upon revival, but reduces their damage and healing dealt by 1%, stacking up to 3 times. Whereas this one, Bran's voice is slightly amplified with the arcane magic causing his words to potentially grant the party a buff based on what is spoken. We're going to keep that one over the Battered Aegis. Well, no, we'll go Battered Aegis. We'll go Battered Aegis. Okay, I hope you get the support you need and can enjoy it. Unfortunately, active bots for me. Okay. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Give me something to figure out. Another puzzle to solve? So much to discuss. I need some time to think.
This thing. I was like, do I need to go back in the Delve again and kill everything again? No. I just need to interact with the little console there.
Back in action. With my brains and your brawn, we're bringing this ancient facility back to life.
I sent ZZ to check on the equipment in Shadowvane. I'll join you after I finish some maintenance work here.
Oh, I'm not giving up mastery and haste for critical strike and versatility. That's just not fucking happening. That would be foolish.
Based on Zizi's initial findings, it looks like none of the crushers are receiving power. Check the nearby power substation and see if something's amiss.
As an affliction, warlock, mastery, and haste are my bread and butter. Yeah, I'm a destruction warlock. That's the one that I ended up settling on. But I'm the same way with the mastery and haste, because I need everything to pop off quickly and do lots of damage.
Power isn't reaching the main delivery conduit. Look around in the substation. You may need to reroute the power piping nearby. With these pipes in tatters, the water can't reach the boilers. If those valves are opened in the correct sequence, they should reroute the water to the working line.
Looks like it's the top one.
Power is on, spreading to machines and buildings all over the facility. Let's deal with those seized crushers next. Zizi's arc emitter should be able to help with those crushers.
I guess we should go do this. What was that I just collected? Okay. I collected something, but it didn't go in my inventory for some reason. Okay. Mad King, do you happen to know who the what the six-armed demoness is called? If you randomly show up, it's one of the things that I pick, but I just don't know what the name of that demon archetype is called. Because it's not the Overfiend. I know that one. It's obviously not an imp, and it's not a Thyad, Fell Hunter, or a Voidwalker. But she'll show up and like unleash a barrage of the fireballs. And at one point, but if you're summoning that and not in demonology tree, that's crazy. You might want to check your skill tree. Because she was showing up before the Diabloist thing. She was showing up with this, Ender Destruction. Conflagration, Mastery. Casting Soul Fire summons an Overfiend. Opening a dimensional rift has a chance to summon an Overfiend. So there's the Overfiend. But we've also got I know about the Diabolic Oculus. Those are the little green orbs that go above me. Does the Overfiend just have different models then? Because I'm not seeing anything other than the Overfiend. Because I have a big, bulky demon dude who shows up and fights with me. Then I got the six-armed goddess lady, and then I've got a demon that comes out of a portal and just shoots things, and he looks like the bottom half of himself is a genie. And I've got 3 orbs that go above me, too. Then you have a skill that has a chance to summon her. That, or it's tied to a piece of gear I'm wearing. Well, let's check the skill. I have a lot of skills that aren't even frickin' equipped. I guess I'll have to go do some more research to figure out what it's called and how I'm doing it. Because my trinkets are the only things doing something and they're not doing that, so... I'll just have to go do more research.
You'll see a large cave at the north edge of the site. The final array of crushers is in there. Look for a master switch that controls them.
See, that's the Overfiend. It says Overfiend. So this is my Overfiend. And then we got the Demon Oculus things, which are the green orbs above me. Oh, I can just... So that's what I'm picking the tools up for, huh? I can just throw them at people.
Well done, Outlander. We're back up and running. Now it's time for a little creative problem solving.
BRB, gotta do some quick forklift maintenance. Raj. Okay, so that can get sold. That can get sold. That can get sold. That can get sold. That can get sold.
Conversation initiated.
It's too far away.
There she is. And then there's this dude. I don't think this quest is working the way it's supposed to.
What was that? You with the... What is that on your face? Don't get out of my sight, do your job!
There we go, that one's working correctly. Not working correctly.
It's too far away.
That container thing is not working correctly. Look, it's still there. The little dude is next to us now. Okay, so I can just straight up break those barrels. There's another new demon.
I speak for the machines.
Stuff and things, bud. Stuff and things. We won,
Should
though.
have brought some bigger friends.
Guess what? We did. Now, ZZ. Facility reactivated. War golems are active and back in production.
Pack it up, team. I know when we're beaten.
Weird that the cutscene still had us knocked on the ground even though we won that fight.
What is your query?
Guess we're keeping what we have. Not giving up 100 item level 101 for item level 79. That's not a thing we're doing.
You have found me. Dane, we need to match the...
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
She has made the first move. What is she planning?
World Soul Memory. Is it this thing? Nope, not this thing. Apparently it's for a timed event thing.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yeah, we've got 10,000.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I have many, many wares.
Bag slot. We've got 18 right now. Alright.
Good fortune
Cheers.
to our friends.
May I be of service? May your days be long, and your hardships few.
I wonder if the player, because that's on a player's mount, I wonder if the player makes profit from the any other players that use their vendors.
Ground units, forward! Airships, open fire! I want to see every ballista loaded and fired within a minute!
I must ensure my people's survival. I would safeguard my people.
Hell yeah. Those are awful stats, and I definitely want to keep my haste and mastery. But those Warden's vestments,
The darkness comes.
I think that's got the look that I want this character to have. Okay. We're gonna go fight that fucking thing. Really? That big dude didn't really account for very much of their force, surprisingly. So it is the fireballs that are causing it. Oh, he's back. So then defeating him doesn't actually make a difference. Okay.
We cannot hide from evil. Don't give in to fear.
Oh. It's not an actual Storm Rider for me to ride, unfortunately.
Champion, this way. We must continue our journey.
I will not lose my friends again.
Be a better fighter then? Alright, so their command elements have been eliminated.
We need to reach Illyria, quickly! I do what I can. I know I can help. Together.
Illyria.
Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
The black blood. It's all around us. Turalian, I have to go.
What? The battle is about to turn.
We've played right into Zalatat's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
You keep playing into her hands, though.
I know you would. But your place is here. I need you to trust me.
No! You're scared of your own shadow, and you've done everything the bad guys wanted you to do every step of the way.
Come back to me.
I always do.
This oppressive darkness. I can barely see beyond the airship's flame.
In my heart there is fire. A beacon in the dark.
Zalatath is here. I can sense her. We need to hurry.
But first we must find a way to light our path.
Yeah, I want him to look like that. Okay. And I can't use my dragon. Come on, no dawdling. No getting distracted. Stay on task. Go, go, go.
We'll cover you, Farron. Focus on the brazier.
Let's regain this. I wish there was a way to speed that up. Because it took 50% to get to this point. So we're going to need to refill because we got to go twice the distance to get to the next brazier. Now, I wonder if I just, like, book it all the way there, if it'll work. $99. 100. Okay. Let's do it. Go, Speed Racer!
Your emotions run. Every moment of defiance charges the air around you and feeds into me.
Damn. Where's the rest of the team?
Light well in the middle of the courtyard. No doubt it has been tainted.
wonder what I'm in combat with, because it says I'm in combat. Gotta build this up some more. Come on. There's really got to be a way to make this hope thing grow faster. '93, '94, '95, '96, '97, '98, '99, 100. Let's do it. Here you two jackasses are. Will you stop going over here and picking fights?
Even the light burns with your rage as you carry candles into the starless night.
It is not rage, but hope that guides the way. Dawn's sacred flame protects us.
The courtyard is clear. Purify the well.
The darkness has receded. Hurry, to the priory.
Darkness calls.
Wait, what is that?
All that remains of Queen Nephris.
Come on. I guess we don't have to worry about the shadow thing anymore.
Your world is dying. Breathe deep and accept that you have caused your end.
Monster! May your soul be touched by the flame!
Something's wrong. She's fighting against her will.
Zalatath is just ahead. After me!
Go! I'll hold the line! In the very heart of shadow, I will be the shield that guards the way!
You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here.
Unleashed us upon the Nerubians.
All to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power.
This stops now.
Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me.
I'm not aiming at you.
This changes nothing!
Khadgar! No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go. There is much left to do. Know your target. Fortune smiles on us today. The battle is won. And in victory, we've had a dear friend return to us. Traces of Xalatath's presence linger in the air. In time, she will strike again. But for now,
It would have been easy for you to end Queen Neferessa's life to secure victory. And yet you spared her. Words cannot capture my gratitude. I will escort my queen home, and bring word of your deeds to my conspirators. Return to the surface for now, and know that you will forevermore have allies in Ashkaret.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend, for the Empire.
For the Empire. Did we do it? A light in the dark. I think this might be that final achievement, and we may have just unlocked the Earthen. I hope so. I'm not giving up haste and mastery. So I need Algary weave cord. I do like that look for him. Remembrance of the Fallen and Best Friends. Same ends. Okay.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Do you have an appointment? And so the battle is won. Champion, all of Kaz Algar owes you a tremendous debt. When you first arrived on our shores, we were fractured and divided. But you showed us the path to becoming whole again.
You reignited our drive for purpose, and to define the parameters of our own existence.
We see now that traditions can change and evolve, and even be broken, if necessary.
The Orathi no longer cower in darkness. We bring the light in our hearts wherever we go.
This council stands stronger than ever before, with new friends and allies by our side. And we have you to thank for it.
Okay. So I just go talk to somebody else now?
The light calls us. It feels good to know we made a difference here. And yet, I can still hear the Radiant song echoing in my heart. Why did it lead us here?
To make you ask questions, see it worked.
Confront Xal'atath? Or is there something larger at play? I'm no stranger to feeling like a greater calling awaits. But this is different. Somehow.
Is it really?
I just hope that we prove ready to answer it.
You won't be. It's cool. Don't worry about it. We did it! We did it! We did it! Now then, let's go back to... Well, hold on. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Wait, are those... Nope. Go here. And go to Oversmart. Then we're gonna go to the Allied section, because I'm pretty sure that we had just opened up the Earthen. But we gotta go confirm.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
It doesn't tell me how much gold. That's how much gold I have. No, it's not. 600 fucking gold for that? No, thank you. Right. Let's go. All right, let's see. See if we did it. Oh, we did it. Damn, even their crystals got their guns have crystals? That's freaking cool. Should have went 4 on the arms, torso. Yes! All right. What is this little dot thing? Feature. Well, the armor pieces are cool. That's not. You do have the Storm Rider. I wonder where it starts at.
Before Magni's sacrifice, we Earthen were bound by our innate purpose. Stagnant traditions nearly brought us to ruin. We must embrace the call of change. Azeroth is growing, and we need to grow with her. Now is the time to discover who we are.
Now processing. Ah, yes, this one. Glad to see this one wasn't lost.
Can you sense it, Foreman? They awaken stronger than others. Welcome, my friend.
Let us begin your awakening protocol.
Whenever you're ready, step on the scanner at the base of the stairs.
speaker. This one's diagnostics are
different, like all those reborn within the machine.
another one impaired with abnormal visions during stasis.
Call them dreams, Moosejacks. We all experience them, including myself.
Dreams. Yes, of course. For the final scan, you will... Wait, it's reading too many anomalies. I can't stop it.
Do not panic, my friend. Concentrate. Focus on the song within. Let it ring. That energy you felt radiates within all newly awakened.
Anomalies such as that were once deemed flaws.
That may be, but under our new protocol, they are flaws no longer. Come, friend. Let's head to the next room. Please, tell me of your travels.
Keep it quick. With Dawn's suggestions, we've modified these consoles to allow for agency.
The past is the past, but whether you embrace it is up to you.
And Scareborne. I was stone-bound laborer sworn to my craft and surface. I was a cog in the machinery in the deeps. The Peace Corps. I was an artisan. I was a storm rider. We're gonna go with storm rider. Indicate the sector you were last allocated to. We're gonna go with wherever the storm ward commanded. Oh, we got equipment now. That's dope. Are you prepared to uphold your assigned protocol? In the event of reassignment, what is your primary function will be calibrated to carry out your assigned protocol. When I'm out of the role, in the event of reassignment, what primary function were you calibrated with to carry out your assigned protocols? My primary functions do not define me. The devotion to my charge, my people, my purpose. The studies of a strong arm to wield tools or weapons. The unfaltering commitment to assigned protocol no matter the role. The devotion to my charge, my people, and my purpose.
For countless cycles, we Earthen had our fate imposed upon us, never free to choose our own. I have redesigned the final console's purpose to embrace our new path.
Upon approaching the console, a soft, warm voice echoes in your mind, gently asking the third and final question, the awakening sequence. The world is yours to explore. Where will your path take? Titan Forge. I wish to climb the highest mountains and peaks. I wish to seek out expensive libraries. To far off places in the world to craft arms and shields and to push back the darkness. Let's go with this top one. And while the new uncharted path, what do you want to become? The first Earthen to explore an unknown world, the most experienced crafter in the world, celebrated awakened of a bulwark of order and a weapon of resolve. I will be the Earthen my people need me to be, whoever I wish to be. Let's go with a bulwark of order and a weapon of resolve.
I never saw this protocol as an imposed fate, but a verification of our intended design.
Then perhaps our design should not be intended.
Perhaps. The procedural forum awaits you.
Only you know your path.
With the exception of the Storm Riders, most Earthen were never intended for combat. But we also weren't intended to leave Kazalgar.
To prepare you for the world beyond, you will need to fight.
I am out of range. I do not have a target. Appreciate the mundane. I cannot attack that.
Appreciate the mundane. Seen anything new? Stories requested.
I need to target something first.
What have you experienced?
I require a target.
Well fought, my friend. Meet us in the next chamber.
No one's going anywhere. The bulwark of authorization is on complete lockdown.
Lockdown? What in the name of the machine is going on, Kuldas?
A conversation begins.
And shutting down that golem will shut down the whole purge program.
If you're successful, you will be the first Earthen to ever defy this machine and complete the new protocol.
Not if, when. I have faith in this one.
Well, that sucks. Hey, excuse me, sir. You can't sleep there. I need you to stand up. Excuse me, sir. Wakey, wakey, good sir. There we go.
I cannot attack that target. I cannot attack that.
I've seen this room shut down 1,000-fold, but never like that. Time to fix things. Stay safe out there.
It would seem
all
you
you
are
have cool
destined for
purple
many
armor.
great
Where's
things.
my cool purple armor?
I had little doubt.
Neither did I. A most efficient display. Well done. Your recalibrating of the Awakening Protocol has given this earth.
Now, for the real question.
I'm listening. Hello? Farewell.
We have to talk to Chromie. There she is.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track. Haven't we done this before?
Okay, so I can... Lich King came before Cataclysm. Cataclysm became before Pandera. So is Portals to the Outland the oldest? Yeah, because that's Burning Legion right there. But if you start here, right? Doesn't that make all of this irrelevant? I feel like that makes everything relevant then.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
It's so nice to see you. Why, hello.
Sub. Go with honor.
Where's the auction house?
Yep, what do you want? Have a good one.
It's a great day for buying.
So the Banshee doesn't have a shield. And unfortunately, this is only a ground mount. Okay.
Luck be with you.
McGraw.
They don't have... Those only have 10. 14 is as high as you're gonna go? Well... I know.
For the Horde.
There's bigger bags. Okay, so let's look at the signs then. Tailoring, cloth and leather. Orphanage. Leather armor merchant. Leatherworking. Oh yeah, we should probably check that out too. See if this is a plate or male character. Starting at level 27, you receive for wearing plate. Okay. So we're going to be wanting to stick with plate. You're an engineering trainer. Sons of Salvage, Alchemy and Potions. Rune working. Where the hell is the mining trainer? General goods and trade supplies. Banker. Innkeeper, stable master, skinning, shaman. Well, blacksmithing.
Farewell.
Cooking training.
Until next time.
Big shot, huh?
There we go, there's mining.
You can make it anywhere.
Keep it real. Have I got a deal for you? You drive a hard bargain.
Battle pet trainer. Or tail mask. What are you?
Yeah. Be careful out there. Hey, how you doing? Glad I could help. Yo. Go get him, champ. GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry. What's shaking? Keep your ear to the ground.
We're gonna need a third row. Ah, it takes us to the Hall of the Awakening. Okay. It's not letting me. I gotta manually put it there. There we go. I really wish that was a rideable one. Well, you know what? That might be a better fit. Yeah, that's a better fit for now. That's kind of cool. Okay.
Well, spit it out. I seen you around here before. Catch you on the flip side.
Bezel the...
Can I help you with something? Do not get on Gallywix's bad side.
Stable master. Ah, this dude, right here.
What's the word on the street? See you around, friend. What's up? Don't be a stranger. Yeah. Well, spit it out. What's shaking? Go get him, champ.
So we gotta raise the pet to level 3.
I must get closer.
Nope. So who can you fight then, buddy? Aha. Cool. He is now level 3.
What's up? What's the word on the street? Catch you on the flip side.
Battle. So catch a pet in a battle.
What's you looking for? Later, who you be? Okie dokie.
Okay.
Me got the good stuff, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
Cool. Now we got snakes in there too. Cool. And now...
Hey, how you doing? Be careful out there. GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry.
Laundry.
Have a good one.
Cool. So now... As a tamer, recently in, I'd like to introduce myself, please. Okay, we'll go talk to him too. Oh, we need to repair.
Yo.
Not repair. Heal.
Keep it real.
Repair. We need to heal. Alright.
Loktar, what can I help you with? Thrall Hall. Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull.
There we go. Don't know why that I got all jumbled up like that. Okay. Put that one there. You.
Greetings, man. Spirits be with ya, man.
God damn it. Still beat him. It's fine.
How you doing, man?
We're gonna leave that alone, and let's go do some missions here. Where is the shield throw? Hurls your shield. So it's the tank build that does it? Ah! Let's try that then.
Strength and honor. Go
try it.
to victory.
Alright, now this is where this one goes down. Yep, I figured. Now. No. I kind of figured that one was going to happen that way. Nope, I can't capture any of those flying creatures. We need to switch you. You killed my pet. You die now. I was gonna capture you, but you decided to be an asshole. He's not a very good combatant. Can we, like, release pets? We can release pets. Okay, cool. So they want us to do...
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching! I will buy that if I need to.
Can I interest you in a payment plan?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, so the second one is where we're putting this stuff.
Go get him, champ.
Alright. And then we will go do the Dragonflight stuff to get our character leveled up. And then we'll be good to go.
What are you looking for? Can't make that bigger. Can't even see the damn tabard color.
So you can't have true white. Interesting. So then we would have to go, what, purple? Because this green color is as close as you're gonna get. So it'd be that way. Okay. I wish you could see that a little bit better, like make it bigger, you know? Alright, so give me a regular vendor.
Strength and honor.
Dabu.
Oh, it just said fuck it and took away our quest. Alright, so we'll go up here and do it this way then.
I always have time for you. Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track. It's so nice to see you.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon. Ah, here is the hero I spoke of. May the Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Ibisian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles. I have answers if you have questions. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Interesting. When I did this with my other character, they didn't do the whole you have to gather people thing. It was just start out in the Dragon Isles. We were on the ship, and the ship got wrecked by the storm, and that was that.
up to today? Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Someone's overexcited. It leveled up. I want to get some more of them flying.
So
pets.
much to capture. What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the dragonflights over the ages. I will gather...
Woo! Winteton pet battles.
My artisans are the best on Azeroth. Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Shush, I am thinking.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
Alright. You're gonna make us take the Zeppelin, huh? Interesting. The reason that's interesting is because, again, when we did this when we made a new character on an orc,
you made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions.
It made us in the cutscene on a boat. So this is interesting.
What have you learned lately? Ah, I could use your expertise. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
And we didn't get this cutscene before either.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalecgos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it.
Okay, we did see this.
But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
So this is the proper start to it.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Okay, so we'll push through this to get to 80. Or 70 or whatever it's going to give us.
The expedition, Zeppelin, shouldn't be too long now. Please, chat with your fellow explorers while we wait.
No, I don't want to chat with my fellow explorers, lady.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
The Defiant Dragon Scale in all its spiky glory. All aboard for adventure, my friends.
Finally! I could have flown there and back again by now.
I did not mind at all. While waiting, I captured some vibrant images of the coastal wildlife.
You'll get plenty of pictures in the Dragon Isles. So many new species to document.
And maybe get eaten by.
I captained hundreds of smuggling operations, launched right under Elisand's nose. If anyone understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
Yeah, this is a lot different of an introduction. The previous introduction was...
Look at those ancient towers.
ships crashing.
I can't wait to climb them.
Imagine the mysteries they must hold.
And all those fancy decorations we can smelt into ingots for new armor!
Focus! Keep your eyes on the sky. You never know when danger might swoop in.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
This will be the adventure of a lifetime.
Our enemies will fall. Remember the Sunwell.
Ah, I could use your expertise. That proto-dragon looks hungry.
I only accept the finest crafts.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
I suggest we keep moving.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy atop the hill.
Hopefully it's under attack. I could use a good fight. High mountain stands. Ride the winds. What has the wind brought? Together, we are High Mountain.
Do you feel the change in the wind? May Anshe guide you.
Too far away. I am out of range. Too far away. I cannot attack that target.
Requires Dragon Isle mining. Okay, so I don't have it unlocked yet.
I must get closer.
I can throw hammers and shields at people. This is fantastic. So happy about that.
I need to target something first. am out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. I require a target. I do not have a target. Too far away.
Looking to buy?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
So that's the sound of the Zeppelin arriving. Okay.
To make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met!
Bum, 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 bum.
I am ready. What do you need?
Loktar! Never stop training.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
You are welcome here, Belayadoros. Always glad to help.
Great to meet you. What's on your mind? How are ya? Off with you.
How can I help? Dionysa Ka.
How can I help you? Have a good one. Safe travels.
What is your pleasure?
Cosmetic.
You will not find a better bargain.
Safe passage to you. Smooth sailing.
Okay.
Ready to serve. Yes, I had expected Major Domo Silistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
We'll have plenty for you next time.
We will persevere. Remember the Sunwell.
Alright, 1 second, folks. I will be right back. We already know all this. So
incredible. The elements here surge with power.
Dragon riders? I gotta race them! Can't see I fancy a fight with that one.
Our enemies will fall.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Oh, do you need my help? Please, so you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Tori and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure!
Welcome, honored guest!
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Get close.
Okay. Now, what happens when we... I'm curious to what the... mining and blacksmithing look like here. Because we can already see that the mining is different, which is interesting. I still don't know how much I care for the whole separate professions for each region. That's kind of weird. But I am curious what I'm going to be able to make with it. So let's go find out. Okay. Not quite sure I get that one, but okay.
Welcome, friend. Clear skies and safe journeys.
Not available for that slot. Okay. $20. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Alright, so, and you are a 24, so 3 bags. 2, 3. Motherfucker, these are enchanting bags.
Welcome, honored guest! Only the best. Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is. finest goods in the Isles. Adventure safely.
Rothan Paladin, Hallowed Scareborne, Lifebinder, King of the Dragons, Rathian's BFF, Chromie, Angry Ghost of Ysera, Stonehead. Let's go with Earthen Paladin. Date, hour, minute, today's date. You tell me, I don't request. I'm gonna put this just because it sounds funny.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
So what am I supposed to do with the Severite? Because it's only letting me... It doesn't have Severite as an option to craft into anything.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. I'm always here to help. It was nice to meet you. We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency.
Watch your back.
There. Major Domo Silistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Here they come!
Incredible.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sendrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jarradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
We meet again,
I can help you thrive here, mortal. Your rival is not always your enemy. Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo!
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jarradin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Ah, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Ready to serve. Please enjoy your time here. It was nice to meet you.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
According to legend, the Jarladin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times.
Oh, we can't fight the little dudes? Capture them? That would have been so cool if you could. That would have been nice.
I am out of range. I require a target. Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
I have a feeling we're gonna get sent back down here.
Get closer. Far away.
Overload a nearby elemental ore deposit. Specialized master of the elements. Gain significant cooldown reduction, whatever. We don't need that. And we're not bringing allies back, so we don't need that. Standing in the consecration, hammer of the righteous causes a wave of light to hit all other targets. Throws blessed hammer and it spirals outward, doing 22 damage. This is doing 120 currently. And reducing the next damage they deal. Let's go with that one. Those don't actually count.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Okay, now then.
How can I help? You are welcome here.
Aye? You got my attention. Watch your back.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Commander Lethenak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Majordomo's orders.
The Shrine Guard protect. At ease. I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
Okay. There we go. We can't capture any of these little pets? Maybe we gotta progress further to be able to capture them. Because I would like some of those elemental pets. Those look kind of cool. There they are. Twitch reset. Yeah. Pixie, what time does that library close?
I must get closer. I need to target something first. I am out of range.
Hit him with the hammer. There we go. $2,000. Okay.
What's the situation? Protect your allies. Report back.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one. We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid to the life pools.
I never get... Right away, Commander Lethenak.
Alright, and on that note, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll catch you on the next one. And we do have the Earthen unlocked. We did have one of the 3 conditions get met. So, tomorrow we're doing well, because we get to level up the Earthen finally. So, catch y'all later. Thank you for being here. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And if you want to create a character and level with me, or join a guild with me and help me start one up, or start a neighborhood up, let me know.